Hi, good afternoon, Nellore. Welcome to Simhapuri Premier League Season 1. Today, under the hot sun, the Eliminator 1 is going to play between Sunrisers Kavali and Knight Riders Kovur. And with me, the match official P. Papal Reddy. And that Revant Reddy is the captain for Sunrisers. Teja is the captain for Knight Riders. Revant Reddy will spin the coin and Teja will call it. Heads is the call. Gone to the boundary, the coin. And it is tails. Revant Reddy, please. You won the toss and what you decided to do?
Bowling first, sir.
In reason?
రీజన్ అంటే ఈ ప్యాటర్న్తోనే మేము 4 wins వచ్చాయి సార్ మాకు. సో ఆ ప్యాటర్నే బిలీవ్ చేసి ఆడుతున్నాం.
లీగ్ మ్యాచ్ అయిపోయింది. సో యాక్చువల్గా ఈ ఫైనల్ క్రూషియల్ నాకౌట్ ఇది. ఇఫ్ యూ విన్ ఓకే, యూ హ్యావ్ ఎ ఛాన్స్, బట్ ఇఫ్ యూ లూజ్ ఇట్, ఇట్ ఈస్ అవుట్. సో ఎనీ చేంజెస్?
Our two main players are back, sir. Last match they missed it and now they are back in place of Ravindra and Rakesh. In play Jayant and Rahul is back, sir.
Good luck. Wish you all the best. Teja, what you would have do if you win the toss?
తెలిసిన బౌలింగ్ చేసేవాళ్ళం సార్, కానీ అన్ఫార్చునేట్లీ బ్యాటింగ్ వచ్చింది. పర్లేదు, ఏదైనా చేయాల్సిందే. సో మాకేం అంత ఇది.
దిస్ ఇస్ ది క్రూషియల్ మ్యాచ్. ఆ లీగ్ మ్యాచ్లో అంతా మంచి పెర్ఫార్మెన్స్ చేసి ప్లే ఆఫ్ దాకా వచ్చినటువంటి టీం. సో ఇప్పుడు మీ గేమ్ ప్లాన్ ఎలా ఉండబోతుంది?
గేమ్ ప్లాన్ అంటే ఏం లేదు సార్, సింపుల్గా పెడదాం అనుకుంటున్నాము. ఎందుకంటే ఇంపాసిబుల్ మ్యాచెస్ కూడా మేము తీసాము. సో అదే కాన్ఫిడెన్స్ని కంటిన్యూ చేద్దాం అనుకుంటున్నాం.
థ్యాంక్ యూ అండ్ గుడ్ లక్. Teja is looking very confident, but the captain Revant Reddy won the toss and he decided to bowl first. That's all from the center. Thank you.
ఎన్ఎల్ హాస్పిటల్స్ అత్యుత్తమ వైద్య సేవలు సామాన్యులకు అందుబాటులో. అపార అనుభవం గల వైద్య నిపుణులు డాక్టర్ నాగేంద్ర ప్రసాద్ కులారి, మేనేజింగ్ డైరెక్టర్, గుండె వ్యాధి వైద్య నిపుణులు గారి ఆధ్వర్యంలో కార్డియాలజీ, న్యూరాలజీ, సర్జికల్ గ్యాస్ట్రోఎంట్రాలజీ, ఆర్థోపెడిక్, ప్రసూతి మరియు గైనకాలజీ, పల్మనాలజీ, జనరల్ మెడిసిన్, మరెన్నో పలు విభాగాల వైద్య సేవలు. అత్యాధునిక ఎక్విప్మెంట్ గల ఐసీయూ, ఆపరేషన్ థియేటర్, క్యాథ్లా, 24/7 ఎమర్జెన్సీ మరియు క్రిటికల్ కేర్, అడ్వాన్స్డ్ మిషనరీ గల ల్యాబ్, సిటీ స్కాన్, ఎక్స్రే, అన్ని కంపెనీల హెల్త్ ఇన్సూరెన్స్ సౌకర్యం కలదు. అందరికీ అందుబాటులో అత్యాధునిక వైద్య సేవలు అతి తక్కువ ఖర్చులో. ఎన్ఎల్ హాస్పిటల్స్, పివిఆర్ కళ్యాణ మండపం ఎదురుగా, అన్నమయ్య సర్కిల్ దగ్గర, మాగుంట లేఅవుట్, నెల్లూరు. ఎన్ఎల్ హాస్పిటల్స్ అత్యుత్తమ వైద్య సేవలు సామాన్యులకు అందుబాటులో. అపార అనుభవం గల వైద్య నిపుణులు డాక్టర్ నాగేంద్ర ప్రసాద్ కులారి, మేనేజింగ్ డైరెక్టర్, గుండె వ్యాధి వైద్య నిపుణులు గారి ఆధ్వర్యంలో కార్డియాలజీ, న్యూరాలజీ, సర్జికల్ గ్యాస్ట్రోఎంట్రాలజీ, ఆర్థోపెడిక్, ప్రసూతి మరియు గైనకాలజీ, పల్మనాలజీ, జనరల్ మెడిసిన్ మరెన్నో పలు విభాగాల వైద్య సేవలు. అత్యాధునిక ఎక్విప్మెంట్ గల ఐసీయూ, ఆపరేషన్ థియేటర్, క్యాథ్లా, 24/7 ఎమర్జెన్సీ మరియు క్రిటికల్ కేర్, అడ్వాన్స్డ్ మిషనరీ గల ల్యాబ్, సిటీ స్కాన్, ఎక్స్రే, అన్ని కంపెనీల హెల్త్ ఇన్సూరెన్స్ సౌకర్యం కలదు. అందరికీ అందుబాటులో అత్యాధునిక వైద్య సేవలు అతి తక్కువ ఖర్చులో. ఎన్ఎల్ హాస్పిటల్స్, పివిఆర్ కళ్యాణ మండపం ఎదురుగా, అన్నమయ్య సర్కిల్ దగ్గర, మాగుంట లేఅవుట్, నెల్లూరు.
Good afternoon to all the viewers. Welcome to Nellore for the Simhapuri Premier League Season 1. Today, the afternoon match, Eliminator 1, between Sunrisers Kavali and Knight Riders Kovur. In the afternoon, Sunrisers captain Revanth Reddy won the toss and he decided to bowl fast. In the league phase, they had a good run while chasing. So Revanth Reddy is decided to follow the same pattern. So without any hesitation under the hot sun, he decided to bowl fast. At the other hand, even the Knight Riders captain expressed the same. Even he wished to bowl fast on the grassy wicket. But anyway, now the Knight Riders are welcome to bat fast. A 200 is very easy on this surface to chase. Even in the morning match, the qualifier one who witnessed that the batting fast Royal Challengers scored 211, but the Nellore Rural Lions chased it down by losing only 5 wickets and 3 balls to spare. They were 212 for 5. The main contributors from the man of the match, Dheraj, who scored 71 of just 27 balls, and with Prasad, the other contributor, 33 of just 18 balls. But the man till the end, the captain Ashwin Hebbar, remained not out of 53. Now this is the time for the Eliminator 1. Straight away runs on the board. Teja Reddy and Rohit opened the innings for Knight Riders. Salman is the bowler. First ball itself wide the line of off stump line. So Teja gone for a cut and taking the top edge. The fielder is inside the circle, the third man. So running down to the third man, the first ball itself gone for a boundary, and then the second ball gentle push to the offside for a single. Now Rohit on the strike. The power play is very, very crucial. That is making the difference between the winner and loser. So definitely, after invited to bat, Knight Riders would like to capitalize the maximum. Down the leg stump. First extra on the board. 6 from 2. Very good square drive by the Rohit. He opened his account in passion. Already 10 on the board. Just 3 balls bowled. Salman need to look his length. The line is okay, no problem with the line, but the length is very gettable to the batter. This time gone over the bowler's head for a couple of bounces to the fence. Back to back, already third boundary. Won by the opener Teja Reddy, and now it is Rohit to score 2 boundaries. Still the over is going on. Already 1 wide ball. Still 2 balls to come. This time very good comeback. Shot of good length. No room to the batter. Played a defensive shot. Dot ball. But runs are on the board. 14 so far from 5. This is Simhapuri Premier League Season 1. Trying to bowl a bouncer to the batter, but the line is not good. Another extra by form of wide. Number 2 in the over. The captain Rohit Reddy is Revant Reddy is the wicket keeper also to the side. So if a wicket keeper is the captain, there is an advantage to understand the wicket. This time nicely played for a single, and Rohit retained the strike. Very good over, very good start after invited to bat for the Knight Riders. 16 on the board after 1 over. Shiva is bowler number 2, starting from pavilion end. It's nice to see Revant Reddy taking a bold decision, introducing a spinner in the power play. In fact, in the second over of the innings. Very long back, the New Zealand captain Martin Crowe started that, bowling with Deepak Patel in the power play with the new ball. that tradition was continued. Nicely played. That should be the game plan. You need to rotate the strike, keep the pressure on by the bowler, and wait for the loose delivery. Already first over got 3 boundaries, bowled by Salman. Nicely driven for 1. Even Ashwin opened the bowling with the new ball so many times, even for the country and even in IPL matches. Another singer, this time offside. There's a fielder in the long on and long off fielders in the circle, mid on and mid off. Now the mid off is going back to the fence. Shot and pulled over mid wicket for the maximum. The first one in the innings. We are in the second over. This is the Eliminator 1. The winner will play on tomorrow with the losers of morning Qualifier 1. This time line was not good, but could not able to capitalize that. Teja is on strike. The winner will face Royal Challengers Gudur tomorrow. Dot towards the end of the over. 25 after 2 overs without losing a wicket. We are in the third over of the innings, and third bowler being introduced by the captain Revanth Reddy. Ashwi Rahul is the new bowler. This time both ends spinners are being operated. First over Salman went for 16 runs. So Revanth Reddy relay on the spinners. Left arm around the stumps. It was in the air for a while, but we are in the power play, so landed safely in the no man's land. With that, Rohit completed 2 runs with ease, without any risk. Short fine leg is in and square leg is in. The deep square leg fielder is moving to mid wicket. This time, can anybody? Yes, there was a fielder waiting at the covers, extra covers. A simple catch. Just looking at the ball. The ball was in the air, going for a big hit. Wanted to clear the covers, but could not able to. do that, and Rohit out in the third over. SV Rahul got the breakthrough in his first over itself. Rohit out for
ఎన్ఎల్ హాస్పిటల్స్ అత్యుత్తమ వైద్య సేవలు సామాన్యులకు అందుబాటులో. అపార అనుభవం గల వైద్య నిపుణులు డాక్టర్ నాగేంద్ర ప్రసాద్ కులారి, మేనేజింగ్ డైరెక్టర్, గుండె వ్యాధి వైద్య నిపుణులు గారి ఆధ్వర్యంలో కార్డియాలజీ, న్యూరాలజీ, సర్జికల్ గ్యాస్ట్రోఎంట్రాలజీ, ఆర్థోపెడిక్, ప్రసూతి మరియు గైనకాలజీ, పల్మనాలజీ, జనరల్ మెడిసిన్ మరెన్నో పలు విభాగాల వైద్య సేవలు. అత్యాధునిక ఎక్విప్మెంట్ గల ఐసీయూ, ఆపరేషన్ థియేటర్, క్యాథ్లా, 24/7 ఎమర్జెన్సీ మరియు క్రిటికల్ కేర్, అడ్వాన్స్డ్ మిషనరీ గల ల్యాబ్, సిటీ స్కాన్, ఎక్స్రే, అన్ని కంపెనీల హెల్త్ ఇన్సూరెన్స్ సౌకర్యం కలదు. అందరికీ అందుబాటులో అత్యాధునిక వైద్య సేవలు అతి తక్కువ ఖర్చులో. ఎన్ఎల్ హాస్పిటల్స్, పివిఆర్ కళ్యాణ మండపం ఎదురుగా, అన్నమయ్య సర్కిల్ దగ్గర, మాగుంట లేఅవుట్, నెల్లూరు.
Farhad Qadri, another left-handed batsman, another right-handed batsman, joined with his senior partner Teja. Good captaincy by Revant Reddy. Both sides spinning attack and get the result. Finding the gap. Qadri right away get off the mark. Going on to the back foot. Cut it nicely. Perfect placement. Perfect timing. Another boundary to the total. Now the slip has been removed. Another protection given on the offside. But this time Qadri going on the onside for a sweep. But there is a fielder. It's only one run. This time, very good trial. Looking at the ball till the last minute and diving, but could not able to complete it, resulting 2 more runs to Teja and 2 more runs to the total. Rahul was really good, providing opportunities to get the wickets in the power play itself, bowling round the stumps to the right-hander. This time totally beaten. 34. End of 3 wickets for 1 down. Shiva continues. Bowling his second and fourth of the innings. There is a chance of run out, and Shiva could not able to collect the ball. No problem from the fielder. Nicely stopped and nicely thrown to the one bounce to Shiva, but could not able to gather it. Definitely there was a chance to miss it. Teja Reddy almost halfway. This time a good call. Just a gentle push towards point reason to complete one run. Kadri, who started off well, facing first delivery. Going on back foot and good cut for a boundary. It's a nice one by Shiva, making the batsman to play on the back foot. If you miss it, there is a chance of getting LBW. Even if you miss the line, there is a chance of getting out bowled. Very good line and length by Shiva. Once again, going on back foot, but this time cut it, but straight away to the fielder. Very good fielding placements by the captain Revanth Reddy. Look at that backward point. Point covers mid off. The third man in the circle. The square leg in the circle. The third man in the circle, and he wanted to play over mid wicket reason, missing the line. That is what I told. If you miss it, I hit it. Shiva is a clever bowler, making the batsman to play on the back foot. Teja Reddy in the earlier over survived from the run out. Now he got out bowled by Shiva, scoring just 14 runs of 11 balls, and they lost their second wicket at the score of 35 in the fourth over. Roshan Pawan is the next batsman. Lot of work to do for the new batter. He need to stay at the wicket and to take the team to the great total, the challenging total. Both the spinners are doing well, and both of them have struck once. Already 2 wickets down under the power play. Still 2 overs to go in the power play. Shiva continuing the round the stumps to the right hander. Once again, but this time, this is the Roshan Pawan who got the upper hand over Shiva. Get off the mark with the boundary, and it is 39 for 2 after 4. Rahul continues. Rahul already got a wicket of Rohit, and in the last over Shiva got Teja Reddy. This time once again finding the gap between 2 fielders. Another boundary. Kadri is looking good. We are in the power play, over number 5. This time, good comeback. Bowling shot of Goodland. Once again, another opportunity was created. But the fielder was slightly delayed. Missing another opportunity. Both Shiva and Rahul are creating opportunities. But they need to get good support from the fielders. Most of the players are playing first time on the big platform. Definitely they will get the experience through this Simhapuri Premier League. It's a good concept. Mostly the rural players are given choice, given preference. Very well bowled. 44 after 5. Shiva continuing, he is bowling his third over and last over of the power play. Already he get the wicket of Raja Reddy. Nicely bowled. The Roshan Pawan is on strike. Kadri is on strike. Correction. High back lift. Not timing. The intention is good. Try to going for big. But not timed well. Another dot ball. Both the spinners are really doing good in the power play. This time wide out of stump line. Another extra run on the board.
ఎన్ఎల్ హాస్పిటల్స్ అత్యుత్తమ వైద్య సేవలు సామాన్యులకు అందుబాటులో. అపార అనుభవం గల వైద్య నిపుణులు డాక్టర్ నాగేంద్ర ప్రసాద్ కులారి, మేనేజింగ్ డైరెక్టర్, గుండె వ్యాధి వైద్య నిపుణులు గారి ఆధ్వర్యంలో కార్డియాలజీ, న్యూరాలజీ, సర్జికల్ గ్యాస్ట్రోఎంట్రాలజీ, ఆర్థోపెడిక్, ప్రసూతి మరియు గైనకాలజీ, పల్మనాలజీ, జనరల్ మెడిసిన్ మరెన్నో పలు విభాగాల వైద్య సేవలు. అత్యాధునిక ఎక్విప్మెంట్ గల ఐసీయూ, ఆపరేషన్ థియేటర్, క్యాథ్లా, 24/7 ఎమర్జెన్సీ మరియు క్రిటికల్ కేర్, అడ్వాన్స్డ్ మిషనరీ గల ల్యాబ్, సిటీ స్కాన్, ఎక్స్రే, అన్ని కంపెనీల హెల్త్ ఇన్సూరెన్స్ సౌకర్యం కలదు. అందరికీ అందుబాటులో అత్యాధునిక వైద్య సేవలు అతి తక్కువ ఖర్చులో. ఎన్ఎల్ హాస్పిటల్స్, పివిఆర్ కళ్యాణ మండపం ఎదురుగా, అన్నమయ్య సర్కిల్ దగ్గర, మాగుంట లేఅవుట్, నెల్లూరు. ఎన్ఎల్ హాస్పిటల్స్ అత్యుత్తమ వైద్య సేవలు సామాన్యులకు అందుబాటులో. అపార అనుభవం గల వైద్య నిపుణులు డాక్టర్ నాగేంద్ర ప్రసాద్ కులారి, మేనేజింగ్ డైరెక్టర్, గుండె వ్యాధి వైద్య నిపుణులు గారి ఆధ్వర్యంలో కార్డియాలజీ, న్యూరాలజీ, సర్జికల్ గ్యాస్ట్రోఎంట్రాలజీ, ఆర్థోపెడిక్, ప్రసూతి మరియు గైనకాలజీ, పల్మనాలజీ, జనరల్ మెడిసిన్ మరెన్నో పలు విభాగాల వైద్య సేవలు. అత్యాధునిక ఎక్విప్మెంట్ గల ఐసీయూ, ఆపరేషన్ థియేటర్, క్యాథ్లా, 24/7 ఎమర్జెన్సీ మరియు క్రిటికల్ కేర్, అడ్వాన్స్డ్ మిషనరీ గల ల్యాబ్, సిటీ స్కాన్, ఎక్స్రే, అన్ని కంపెనీల హెల్త్ ఇన్సూరెన్స్ సౌకర్యం కలదు. అందరికీ అందుబాటులో అత్యాధునిక వైద్య సేవలు అతి తక్కువ ఖర్చులో. ఎన్ఎల్ హాస్పిటల్స్, పివిఆర్ కళ్యాణ మండపం ఎదురుగా, అన్నమయ్య సర్కిల్ దగ్గర, మాగుంట లేఅవుట్, నెల్లూరు. ఎన్ఎల్ హాస్పిటల్స్ అత్యుత్తమ వైద్య సేవలు సామాన్యులకు అందుబాటులో. అపార అనుభవం గల వైద్య నిపుణులు డాక్టర్ నాగేంద్ర ప్రసాద్ కులారి, మేనేజింగ్ డైరెక్టర్, గుండె వ్యాధి వైద్య నిపుణులు గారి ఆధ్వర్యంలో కార్డియాలజీ, న్యూరాలజీ, సర్జికల్ గ్యాస్ట్రోఎంట్రాలజీ, ఆర్థోపెడిక్, ప్రసూతి మరియు గైనకాలజీ, పల్మనాలజీ, జనరల్ మెడిసిన్ మరెన్నో పలు విభాగాల వైద్య సేవలు. అత్యాధునిక ఎక్విప్మెంట్ గల ఐసీయూ, ఆపరేషన్ థియేటర్, క్యాథ్లా, 24/7 ఎమర్జెన్సీ మరియు క్రిటికల్ కేర్, అడ్వాన్స్డ్ మిషనరీ గల ల్యాబ్, సిటీ స్కాన్, ఎక్స్రే, అన్ని కంపెనీల హెల్త్ ఇన్సూరెన్స్ సౌకర్యం కలదు. అందరికీ అందుబాటులో అత్యాధునిక వైద్య సేవలు అతి తక్కువ ఖర్చులో. ఎన్ఎల్ హాస్పిటల్స్, పివిఆర్ కళ్యాణ మండపం ఎదురుగా, అన్నమయ్య సర్కిల్ దగ్గర, మాగుంట లేఅవుట్, నెల్లూరు. ఎన్ఎల్ హాస్పిటల్స్ అత్యుత్తమ వైద్య సేవలు సామాన్యులకు అందుబాటులో. అపార అనుభవం గల వైద్య నిపుణులు డాక్టర్ నాగేంద్ర ప్రసాద్ కులారి, మేనేజింగ్ డైరెక్టర్, గుండె వ్యాధి వైద్య నిపుణులు గారి ఆధ్వర్యంలో కార్డియాలజీ, న్యూరాలజీ, సర్జికల్ గ్యాస్ట్రోఎంట్రాలజీ, ఆర్థోపెడిక్, ప్రసూతి మరియు గైనకాలజీ, పల్మనాలజీ, జనరల్ మెడిసిన్ మరెన్నో పలు విభాగాల వైద్య సేవలు. అత్యాధునిక ఎక్విప్మెంట్ గల ఐసీయూ, ఆపరేషన్ థియేటర్, క్యాథ్లా, 24/7 ఎమర్జెన్సీ మరియు క్రిటికల్ కేర్, అడ్వాన్స్డ్ మిషనరీ గల ల్యాబ్, సిటీ స్కాన్, ఎక్స్రే, అన్ని కంపెనీల హెల్త్ ఇన్సూరెన్స్ సౌకర్యం కలదు. అందరికీ అందుబాటులో అత్యాధునిక వైద్య సేవలు అతి తక్కువ ఖర్చులో. ఎన్ఎల్ హాస్పిటల్స్, పివిఆర్ కళ్యాణ మండపం ఎదురుగా, అన్నమయ్య సర్కిల్ దగ్గర, మాగుంట లేఅవుట్, నెల్లూరు.
Went for runs. Now this time nicely played on the back foot. There is a wrong change. In the last minute, misfielded and reached the boundary. Just a 1 second late on bending onto the ball. By the time the ball reaches the boundary, a welcome boundary. The fine leg fielder in the circle. The outfield is very fast, very quick. This time nicely driven, but only one run. Fumble, but both of them are settled for one. 100 mark in the 12th over. This is the 13th over, still 7 overs to go, and at present these two batters are looking good, very confident. Both of them are taking the spin and pace equally. Once again, nicely bowled. Look at that, inviting the batter for a drive. Any missed time will result in the catch. Very good bowling, clever captaincy. Offside pack. Even on the onside, there is a protection to the bowler. A flighted delivery, taking shot of good length. Another drive to the long on for a single. Lekha's ready. Another single. End of 13. It is 102 for 4. 112 for 4. Nischil got back into the attack, who went for some runs in his first over. Now we are in the 14th over. 112 for 4. Kadri is going good. With him, Lekha's Reddy is also good. Good flick towards mid on reason for a single. Now once again Kadri on the strike. Nicely driven, but straight to the bowler. This time Nischil is very clever, stopping the ball in his follow through. This time working out on the onside, but there is only one run. Very good fielding. The ground fielding is really good, very impressive by the Sunrisers. As always, even the SRH are very active, very quick on the field. This Kavali Sunrisers is also good on the ground. On 2 occasions, the opportunities were missed, but otherwise The ground field is really up to the mark. They are saving the boundaries. They are very quick on the field. Very good athleticism by the fielders. Once again, a good length. This time, Nischil is really impressive. Now he understands if you bowl the wide line of off stump line and shot of good length, it is difficult even for the Qadri to go forward. This time could be the commentator's curse. The fielder pummeled and gone to the boundary. It is 119 after 14. What a catch it is, the spinner introduced. Rahul, once again it is the spectacular one. Last Shiva got the cotton ball. Now this is Rahul turn. What a return catch it is. But the bowler had some doubt in his mind. Both the umpires are consulting together. Finally, when you have an element of doubt, obviously it will go to the favor of the batsman, but Qadri was very lucky. He knows that before the Rahul could take in it, it gone one bounce, so that he was staying at the wicket and looking at the umpire. Both very senior umpires are officiating. But still, very good bowling by Rahul. Appal Reddy and Sudarshan Prasad are the officials for this playoffs. These two are really conducting the game very nicely. Even in the tense situation, both of them looking very cool. Meantime, another single to the total. This time, Qadri gone for big, and the deep mid-wicket fielder comes in. And gone for the maximum. There was a chance if the fielder is staying at the boundary edge, but he already walks in. So Qadri clearing the rope once again. Another maximum to his account, and this is Lekhas Reddy, inspiring by Qadri, going for big hits. Nicely bowled this time. Hey. This time, no chance to any fielder. Gone for the maximum. Ending the over with a maximum. End of 15. The score is 133 after 15. Already 40 runs added by these two. A good partnership is going on for the fifth wicket. Once again it is Nischil. This time going for another big and what a stop it is. Definitely he saved the boundary to his side. He saved 3 runs. Only 1 run taken. Jayant is the fielder at long off. Very good fielding by Jayant, saving boundary. Once again, Jayant is in the action, but running from long off to mid-wicket reason. By the time the batters completed 2 runs, slight fumble at the covers fielder. Jayant running from long off to covers to cover that boundary to back up. Again, only 2 runs. This time, not the shot proper. The intention was to play on the mid-wicket, between mid-wicket and long on, but inside edge going to the boundary to square leg reason. Runs are flowing, particularly last 2-3 overs. Even against the spinner, Mohan Rao went for some runs. There was a drama happened in the last over. The first ball, a cotton ball by Rahul. But it was, once again it is Jayant. Very good fielding. I think there is a magnet in Jayant. Wherever he stands, the ball attracts him. This time on the onside. Once again a good fielding. Saving boundary. Only 2 runs. On 1 or 2 occasions. Other than that, the fielders are really impressive. All are on their toes. Saving the boundaries. Farhad Qadri completed his 50. Very good batting. This time bowled a wide line of the off-stump line, resulting another extra run by form of wide. Qadri is really batting well. Already he completed his 50. At the other end he is getting good support from Lekhaz Reddy. Once again a big one. Another chase to the long on fielder, but reaches the boundary line. Another big over by Nischil and
148, 16 overs.
end of 16 overs, 148 for 4, and it is time for timeout.
ఎన్ఎల్ హాస్పిటల్స్ అత్యుత్తమ వైద్య సేవలు సామాన్యులకు అందుబాటులో. అపార అనుభవం గల వైద్య నిపుణులు డాక్టర్ నాగేంద్ర ప్రసాద్ కులారి, మేనేజింగ్ డైరెక్టర్, గుండె వ్యాధి వైద్య నిపుణులు గారి ఆధ్వర్యంలో కార్డియాలజీ, న్యూరాలజీ, సర్జికల్ గ్యాస్ట్రోఎంట్రాలజీ, ఆర్థోపెడిక్, ప్రసూతి మరియు గైనకాలజీ, పల్మనాలజీ, జనరల్ మెడిసిన్ మరెన్నో పలు విభాగాల వైద్య సేవలు. అత్యాధునిక ఎక్విప్మెంట్ గల ఐసీయూ, ఆపరేషన్ థియేటర్, క్యాథ్లా, 24/7 ఎమర్జెన్సీ మరియు క్రిటికల్ కేర్, అడ్వాన్స్డ్ మిషనరీ గల ల్యాబ్, సిటీ స్కాన్, ఎక్స్రే, అన్ని కంపెనీల హెల్త్ ఇన్సూరెన్స్ సౌకర్యం కలదు. అందరికీ అందుబాటులో అత్యాధునిక వైద్య సేవలు అతి తక్కువ ఖర్చులో. ఎన్ఎల్ హాస్పిటల్స్, పివిఆర్ కళ్యాణ మండపం ఎదురుగా, అన్నమయ్య సర్కిల్ దగ్గర, మాగుంట లేఅవుట్, నెల్లూరు.
In the innings. Shiva bowling his 4th over and 17th of the innings. I am sure the fielding side captain Revanth Reddy is looking to break this partnership. That's why actually in the 17th over he brought back his strike bowler Shiva from the far end. Shiva was very successful. He got 2 wickets in his first spell. He bowled 3 overs in the first spell, now the 4th. The Qadri was on strike, immediately going on to the back foot, but there's only 1 run. Good off drive. There is a field rate long off for only 1 run, even the field rate long on. Even this Lakers Reddy is looking good. Trying to go for big hits, but not timing. Only 1 run, all 3 balls, 3 singles. So far in control, Shiva. So far the successful bowler who started the bowling from the pavilion end. The 2nd over of the innings. Once again it's a single. 4 from 4. Fielder in the circle, fine leg. Nicely bowled. Going for big hit. Lakers Reddy. missing the line. Once again, gone for cut, and this time no chance to the fielder. And boundary. End of 17. 166. 156 for the loss of 4 wickets. Already 63 runs added for the 5th wicket. And Shiva completed his quota 4 overs. For 0, 25 and 2. Very well bowled. Only the last over he conceded some runs. Otherwise, the first spell, 3 overs, was really impressive. Last over he given 8 runs. He given 8 runs. The last ball was the boundary. Otherwise, even that over was really under control. First 4 balls, 4 singles, then a dot ball of the 5th ball. But the last ball went for boundary. Once again, it is Salman, this time from the pavilion end. He bowled 2 overs in 2 spells. He is bowling the 18th over of the innings. Still Rahul 1, Mohan Rao 1. This time going for a big one. But no damage done. Only 1 run. Safely landed in no man's land. Now anyway, Khadri knows very well this is the time to go for big hits. He wanted to have at least 200 on the board to challenge Sunrisers. This time it is Lekos Reddy going for the maximum on mid-wicket reason. Today, the medium pacers of Sunrisers are not able to get their length correct. Once again, look at him, Lekos Reddy, but this time only 1 run. Lekos Reddy is taking the leg stump stance, and from there he is moving towards off stump line and getting some room to go for big hits. At the other end, Khadri is with the high back lift, and again, what a shot it is. Looks very simple. Khadri making the batting so easy. 1 bounce to the fence between long on and long off reason. Both the fielders at long on, long off became the spectators. Just they are looking at the ball. Sheer timing. Now Salman is decided to go over the stumps, but whether it is around the stumps and over the stumps, resulting is same to Khadri. With that 6, he is on to the 67. Salman. Proving again very, very expensive. But this time only 1 run. A puller length. It's a 175 after 18 overs. Close to that 10-run mark per over they are maintaining. Once Lekos Reddy joined with Khadri, the scoreboard is running. Now Rahul introduced in the 18th over. He is bowling fourth and 18th of the innings. Rahul is another successful bowler for Sunrisers. But going for big one, and Rahul well stopped in his follow through. Lekha's ready. But this time leaving the crease and going for the maximum over covers. And 50 runs to Lekha's ready as well. Both of them have completed their half centuries. Still going good. This is the Eliminator 1. The loser will go home. That's the end of SPL Season 1 for them. They know that. They're trying to put the maximum score on the board. But one point of time the game was under control for Sunrisers. Once again Lekha's ready. Leaving the crease, using his feet well nicely. Picks up the ball and going for another maximum. This time over long on. Now this is the time to the captain to talk to his bowler. Definitely Revanth Reddy must have given some tips, but still there is no change in the fielding. Still the fine leg and third man on the circle. There is a point, covers. Still Langan is there. Deep mid wicket, square leg. Slightly towards fine leg reason. The deep square leg fielder, and because the fine leg fielder in the circle. Nischil is waiting for that. And the field rate long off. This time over the stumps, but missing the line. Another extra delivery. Extra run on the board. That shows the pressure on the bowler. Rahul bowling his fourth after this 2 more overs left in the innings. Once again it is Lekha's ready, going for another maximum. 3 in the over. What a batting display. The 6 number 3 in the same over. We are in the 18th over. We are in the 19th over. The penultimate over, giving more runs. Once again, this time over fine leg for 1 bounce boundary. The fielder in the circle and finding the gap for boundary. It is 19 overs completed, 199 for 4. Already 108 runs added, unbeaten partnership between these two for the 5th wicket. Rahul 4 over, 4-0. Salman enta
30-37-0.
This Mohan Rao
30-25-1.
Ravikiran
20-26-0.
the last over Nischil is
199.
Nischil is going to bowl the last over. His 4th over. Only 3 bowlers bowled. Full quota of overs. 4 overs. Started with a wide. With that wide, the sides total reaching 200. 200 runs on the board. This time, nicely driven onto the offside line before the Giant fielding the ball. They completed 1 run. The spinners are bowled well, but Mohan Rao was given only 3 overs, even though he has taken 1 wicket. Very well bowled, very good Yakar. Only 1 run. Started with wide, but Nishchil after that having good control over the 2 balls. Still 4 to come in the over, but already 200 on the board. In the morning, the qualifier team batted first, scored 211. Once again, the 200 mark reached. There's a long chase to the bowler on the long on Rizan, reaching the boundary. Still 3 balls to come. Already 206 on the board. Very good partnership. 113 unbeaten partnership for the 5th wicket between these two. Earlier we have seen for Rural Lions 210 between Prasad and Ashwin Hebar, the highest partnership in the tournament. Once again a century partnership in this innings. Once again a single-handed shot, not time, resulting only 1 run. Once again it is Jayant who is running from the long off to long on, taking on 1 bounce, only 1 run. Today the Jayant is really impressed down the field. The groundwork is very good. Nicely played. It has to be learned by the bowler. The batsman's intention was very clear. Before the ball releases, he was ready. Going for a ramp shot. But still on the bat, resulting another boundary. You could able to change your length. Looking at the striker. That's what the captain Revant Reddy is talking to his bowler. No doubt this is an opportunity for all the youngsters to learn from their mistakes. It's a good opportunity to them to learn so many things from the seniors, and the concept is good. 1 senior player is selected as the icon player, so they will get the tips from those icon players from each team. Once again, this time the tips were walked out and leg by 1 run. That's the end of innings. At the end of 20 overs, it is 212 for 4. And Khadri not out on 75 of 62. 52 balls with 8 fours and 3 sixers. With him, Lekaj Reddy not out 76 of 30 balls. 4 into 4 and 8 into 6. These two added unbeaten 121 runs for the 5th wicket in of 64 balls. 54 balls in 9 overs. They added 121 runs. Very good partnership. With that, Nischil 4-0, 56-0, 46-0. So only spinners are the wicket takers. All the medium pacers conceded runs. Salman 3-0, 37-0. Nischil 4-0, 46-0. Ravi Kiran 2-6, 26-0. Everyone gone for runs. But the little work done by the spinners for Sunrisers, when they come to chase the total, it is 213 to chase. Very good square drive by the Rohit. He opened his. This time gone over the bowler's head for a couple of bounces to the shot and pulled over mid-wicket for the maximum. The first one in the innings. This time, can anybody? Yes, there was a fielder waiting at the covers, extra covers. A simple catch. Result. Finding the gap. Kadri. Right away, get up. This time, very good trial. Looking at the ball till the last minute and providing opportunities to get the wickets in the power play itself. Bowling round the stumps to the right-hander. There is a chance of run out and Shiva could not able to collect the ball. The third man in the circle and he wanted to play over mid-wicket reason, missing the line. That is what I told. If you miss it, I hit it. Shiva is a club. Once again, but this time, this is the Roshan Pawan Reddy. This time, once again, finding the gap between two fielders. Went for runs. Now this time nicely played on the back foot. There is a long change. In the last minute, misfielded and reached the ball. It is difficult even for the Kadri to go for, and this time what a catch it is. The spinner introduced. Rahul once again. This time Kadri gone for big and the deep mid-wicket fielder comes in. And this time, no chance to any fielder. Once again, it is Nischil. This time, going for another big and what a stop it is. Definitely, he saved the boundary to his side. He saved 3 runs. Only 1 run taken. Jayant is the fielder at long off. This time, not the shot from Lekha's Reddy. Once again, a big one. Another chase to the long on fielder. Once again, gone for cut, and this time no chance to the fielder. This time it is Lekha's Reddy. With the high back lift, and again, what a shot it is. Looks very simple. Over the stumps, but whether it is around the stumps and over the stumps, resulting in same to Kadri. Lekha's Reddy. But this time, leaving the crease and going for the maximum over covers. And 50 runs, Risers. Once again, Lekha's Reddy leaving the crease, using his feet. Once again, it is Lekha's Reddy going for another maximum. Once again, this time over flying leg for 1 ball 211. Once again, the 200 mark reached. There's a long chase to the bowler on the nicely played.
ఎన్ఎల్ హాస్పిటల్స్ అత్యుత్తమ వైద్య సేవలు సామాన్యులకు అందుబాటులో. అపార అనుభవం గల వైద్య నిపుణులు డాక్టర్ నాగేంద్ర ప్రసాద్ కులారి, మేనేజింగ్ డైరెక్టర్, గుండె వ్యాధి వైద్య నిపుణులు గారి ఆధ్వర్యంలో కార్డియాలజీ, న్యూరాలజీ, సర్జికల్ గ్యాస్ట్రోఎంట్రాలజీ, ఆర్థోపెడిక్, ప్రసూతి మరియు గైనకాలజీ, పల్మనాలజీ, జనరల్ మెడిసిన్ మరెన్నో పలు విభాగాల వైద్య సేవలు. అత్యాధునిక ఎక్విప్మెంట్ గల ఐసీయూ, ఆపరేషన్ థియేటర్, క్యాథ్ ల్యాబ్, 24/7 ఎమర్జెన్సీ మరియు క్రిటికల్ కేర్, అడ్వాన్స్డ్ మిషనరీ గల ల్యాబ్, సిటీ స్కాన్, ఎక్స్రే, అన్ని కంపెనీల హెల్త్ ఇన్సూరెన్స్ సౌకర్యం కలదు. అందరికీ అందుబాటులో అత్యాధునిక వైద్య సేవలు అతి తక్కువ ఖర్చులో. ఎన్ఎల్ హాస్పిటల్స్, పివిఆర్ కళ్యాణ మండపం ఎదురుగా, అన్నమయ్య సర్కిల్ దగ్గర, మాగుంట లేఅవుట్, నెల్లూరు.
26-0. Everyone gone for runs, but the little work done by the
ఎన్ఎల్ హాస్పిటల్స్ అత్యుత్తమ వైద్య సేవలు సామాన్యులకు అందుబాటులో. అపార అనుభవం గల వైద్య నిపుణులు డాక్టర్ నాగేంద్ర ప్రసాద్ కులారి, మేనేజింగ్ డైరెక్టర్, గుండె వ్యాధి వైద్య నిపుణులు గారి ఆధ్వర్యంలో కార్డియాలజీ, న్యూరాలజీ, సర్జికల్ గ్యాస్ట్రోఎంట్రాలజీ, ఆర్థోపెడిక్, ప్రసూతి మరియు గైనకాలజీ, పల్మనాలజీ, జనరల్ మెడిసిన్ మరెన్నో పలు విభాగాల వైద్య సేవలు. అత్యాధునిక ఎక్విప్మెంట్ గల ఐసీయూ, ఆపరేషన్ థియేటర్, క్యాథ్ ల్యాబ్, 24/7 ఎమర్జెన్సీ మరియు క్రిటికల్ కేర్, అడ్వాన్స్డ్ మిషనరీ గల ల్యాబ్, సిటీ స్కాన్, ఎక్స్రే, అన్ని కంపెనీల హెల్త్ ఇన్సూరెన్స్ సౌకర్యం కలదు. అందరికీ అందుబాటులో అత్యాధునిక వైద్య సేవలు అతి తక్కువ ఖర్చులో. ఎన్ఎల్ హాస్పిటల్స్, పివిఆర్ కళ్యాణ మండపం ఎదురుగా, అన్నమయ్య సర్కిల్ దగ్గర, మాగుంట లేఅవుట్, నెల్లూరు.
46-0, Ravi Kiran 6-0, Ravi Kiran 2-6.
ఎన్ఎల్ హాస్పిటల్స్ అత్యుత్తమ వైద్య సేవలు సామాన్యులకు అందుబాటులో. అపార అనుభవం గల వైద్య నిపుణులు డాక్టర్ నాగేంద్ర ప్రసాద్ కులారి, మేనేజింగ్ డైరెక్టర్, గుండె వ్యాధి వైద్య నిపుణులు గారి ఆధ్వర్యంలో కార్డియాలజీ, న్యూరాలజీ, సర్జికల్ గ్యాస్ట్రోఎంట్రాలజీ, ఆర్థోపెడిక్, ప్రసూతి మరియు గైనకాలజీ, పల్మనాలజీ, జనరల్ మెడిసిన్ మరెన్నో పలు విభాగాల వైద్య సేవలు. అత్యాధునిక ఎక్విప్మెంట్ గల ఐసీయూ, ఆపరేషన్ థియేటర్, క్యాథ్లా, 24/7 ఎమర్జెన్సీ మరియు క్రిటికల్ కేర్, అడ్వాన్స్డ్ మిషనరీ గల ల్యాబ్, సిటీ స్కాన్, ఎక్స్రే.
This is Eliminator 1 between Sunrisers Kavali and Knight Riders Kovur. Sunrisers Kavali captain decided to bowl. At one point of time they were in the game, restricting the opponent for 91 for 4, but once Lekaz Reddy joined with Farhad Qadri, these two have taken the game to the next level, added unbeaten 121 runs for the 5th wicket of just 54 balls, so that they set the target of 213 to Sunrisers. The impact player created the impact and the first ball. Hari Krishna is the impact player for Kovur. Mohan Rao so going for a cut and taking the edge. Nicely taken by the wicket keeper Lekaz Reddy. First ball. Got the wicket. Now the captain Revanth Reddy walking back, walking to the middle. Before everybody settles in their seats, the impact player Hari Krishna created the impact. Straight away on the target, getting Mohan Rao out for duck. No run on the board, but in the wickets column there is one. Now the captain Revanth Reddy. Once again, nicely bowled. But Revanth Reddy get off the mark. 1 on the board. 1 for 1 in the first over. 2 balls bowled. 213 is the big total. Definitely they have to negotiate the power play well. What a bowling it is. This time Suchit not looking at the ball. Going for big hit. If you miss it, I hit it. Second wicket fallen. 1 for 2. Another duck out. What a dream start to Hari Krishna. He is in the field as an impact player. Roshan Pavan is out, substitute out, and this is Hari Krishna, the impact sub in. In the first over itself already they are 2 down, only 1 run on the board. 213 is the target. Now the Giant, who was very quick on the field, is joining with his captain. When you are chasing the target over 200 runs, this is not the start they are looking at. But Hari Krishna is on the target right from ball number 1. Getting good bounce even in the second innings. Bowling on the right areas. Lot of work to do for Giant at number 4. Only 1 run on the board. 213 is the target. This is the Eliminator 1. The winner will play with Godur tomorrow. This time a beautiful and confident cut towards third man, reason for a single. Both the batters are get off the mark, but still Hari Krishna over is going on. They need to play Hari Krishna very carefully. He is not giving any room to the batters. Perfect seam presentation. Long run up. Once again, the line length, but the line is slightly offside off stump, so resulting another extra run on the board. This time it is a wide. Nicely played by the captain Revanth Reddy on the back foot for no run. Still the over is going on. Already Hari Krishna sent both openers to the pavilion. Very calm and serious mood in the Sunrisers dugout. Very well bowled. Only 3 runs including a wide on the board. Hari Krishna bowled well. Conceded 3 runs and taken both openers for duck. Mohan Rao and Suchit, both of them out for duck, facing their first deliveries. Suchit not understanding the situation. First ball itself, he gone for big hit, missing the line, and the middle stump was uprooted by the impact bowler Hari Krishna. Narayana is there. Second bowler for Knight Riders, Kovur. When you are chasing the target of 200 plus, definitely have to keep the wickets in hand in the power play. While in the morning, Rural Lions had 89 on the board in the power play. When they are chasing 212 runs, it is 1 run extra. There is a loud appeal. The ball is clearly missing the leg stump, and even the height is being considered. It is just 1 over old new ball. Really, the credit goes to the curator, Mr. Srinivas, who is preparing a very sporty wickets. The bowlers are getting wickets, the batsmen are getting runs. Every time 200 plus runs are scoring on this wicket, even chasing is getting easy. Narayana still trying to get the rhythm. The bowler run up. Very wide off stump line. Another extra run on the board. 1 in the first over and now in the second over. 2 extras on the board. 2 from the bat. Both batters are batting on 1 each. 4 on the board. 2 wickets already down. Another wide. This time getting the line correct. Jayant gone for cut. There is a slight fumble and meantime they completed 2 runs. These 2 are very quick between the wickets. Under the prevailing conditions, both the batters should be very quick between the wickets. They have to convert 1 into 2, 2 into 3. Already the required rate going up to 11. Once again, going for pull and an edge straight to the wicket keeper's hand. Lekha's ready, second, and they lost their third. Jayant out for 3. And they lost their third at 6. 7. 7 for 3 now. 3 wides, 3 by the batter, 1 by Captain Revant. 7 on the total. SV Rahul Is it number 5? Plenty of responsibility on him. We are only in the second over, but already 3 down. 213 is the very big total. SV Rahul is the left-handed batsman. Now Narayana coming round to him. Very well bowled. Very good call by the captain, and they completed 1 run without any difficult. In the league phase, Sunrisers won 4 out of 7, and they occupied the 4th place in the table. Now they are playing Qualifier 1. Knight Riders Kovur. They have selected the team name very nicely. In short form, you call it the KKR, the defending champion in IPL. They are giving the same kind of performance here in SPL Season 1. The KKR doing good in the IPL. Now the KKR in SPL doing good.
correct.
Trying to bowl the Akar. Nicely played. Captain Revanth Reddy. He knows that he has to stay at the wicket. At the same time, he needs to rotate the strike and going for big hits now and then. Already the required rate reaching 11.2. Once again, nicely bowled, straight to the fielder, no run. After 2, it is 8 for 3. Lekha Reddy, the wicket-keeper batter, who batted brilliantly well at number 6 for his side, who remained not out on 76 with just 30 deliveries. 4 boundaries and 8 sixers in his innings. He given good support to his senior pro, Farhad Qadri. Qadri was brilliant with the 75 not out of 62 deliveries, 8 fours and 3 sixers. Now the Hari Krishna bowling to the left-handed batsman, still coming over the storms. There is a fielder placed in slips. Nicely played on the back foot. In the second over itself, Sunrisers lost their 3rd wicket. Only 7 runs on the board when they lost their third. This time another extra. Hari Krishna bowls on the deck, otherwise he is a very wide-ish off stump line. Once again under the hot sun, he has to store his energy, but he is unnecessarily bowling extra deliveries. But this time, nicely played, but straight away to the fielder at point boundary. Only 1 run. Hari Krishna is the impact substitute. Roshan Pawan was substitute, impact substitute out for Kovur. This time inside head, but there is a fielder placed at square leg circle. And no run. Once again, straight to the fielder at square leg. No run. Three dots in a row. After a wide and single, now Hari Krishna not giving any room to the left-hander. SV Rahul. But this time, Rahul could able to connect it, but only 1 run. End of 3, 13 for 3. What a shot it is. Rahul gone for the maximum. Narayana continuing. 3 overs completed. Not so many runs on the board. But Rahul taking the charge. Pitching on the leg stump. Nicely picked up for a 6. First boundary scored on the board. in the fourth over for Sunrisers. Now definitely this is the time to rise. Already we are in the fourth over of the power play. 2 left after this. Now it is cleaned up. Very good comeback by Narayana after conceding a 6 in the first ball. Once again moving from the natural stance. Leg stump to off stump. Missing the line, again going for a flick. Missing the line, and the middle stump was uprooted. SV Rahul walking back.
Runs, sir, 8 balls.
9 from 8 Rahul, and fourth wicket fallen at 19. 1-9 for 4. Under the power play, 4 down. We are in the fourth over. Already 4 wickets down. Now it is Ravi Kiran. Nicely played. Very good on drive for 1. Narayana. Both Harikrishna and Narayana sharing the wickets. Both of them enjoying 2 wickets each. Harikrishna struck in the first over. In fact, in the first 3 balls he got 2 wickets. This time, nicely sent back by the captain, Revant Reddy. This time very well played for 1 run. Still we are in the power play 4th over. .213 is a very big target set by Kovur for Kavali. Nicely played. 1 more run to the total. End of 4. 22 for 4. These two bowlers are really bowling well. Can Harikrishna given another over? What the captain is looking for. What the Akhil will think? Yes, of course, the third over is given to Hari Krishna, the impact player. Already 2 wickets in his credit. The captain Akhil knows if he get one more wicket, that's almost end of roads for Sunrisers. But of course, you never know. Cricket is glorious uncertainty. You never know till the last ball bowled. Even that Kovur was struggling at one point of time, 91 for 4. At the end, 212 for 4. Another extra ball, extra run on the board. Hari Krishna, either he is on the target or very wide off stump line. At another one more run to the total. This time nicely driven, finding the gap. What a beautiful cover drive by Revanth Reddy. First boundary to him. It was in the air for a while, but finding the gap for another run. Revanth Reddy, the captain, wicketkeeper, batsman, the cool captain MS Dhoni, jersey number 7. This time it is Ravi Kiran. One bounce to mid-wicket boundary. Runs are coming. We are in the 5th over. In the yesterday's CSK match against Lucknow, MS Dhoni has become the oldest player to receive man of the match in IPL. Praveen Thambe was the oldest one before that. Even Gale was the oldest one to get that man of the match award. But of course now Dhoni, after 43 years completing, he enjoyed his 18th player of the match award. This Revanth Reddy is also wearing the same jersey number 7. Very good. Glance towards fine leg reason for another boundary. 39 for 4 after 5. Now there is a it is surprising to see that Narayana is also given an extended over. Hari Krishna bowled 3. Even Narayana got Rahul out in the last over. So he was given another extended over. He is bowling his third and sixth of the innings. Ravi Kiran need to stay at the wicket and give support to his senior partner Revant Reddy. This time Ravi Kiran get another boundary on the offside towards long off reason. This is the last over for power play. In the last over some runs have scored, now some. But Narayana get his third. After hitting a boundary, Ravi Kiran going for another big going for a square cut. It's a good bounce, taking the edge to the wicket keeper Lekaj Reddy, and they lost their fifth. And the
43, sir. Still ever batsman.
ఎన్ఎల్ హాస్పిటల్స్ అత్యుత్తమ వైద్య సేవలు సామాన్యులకు అందుబాటులో. అపార అనుభవం గల వైద్య నిపుణులు డాక్టర్ నాగేంద్ర ప్రసాద్ కులారి, మేనేజింగ్ డైరెక్టర్, గుండె వ్యాధి వైద్య నిపుణులు గారి ఆధ్వర్యంలో కార్డియాలజీ, న్యూరాలజీ, సర్జికల్ గ్యాస్ట్రోఎంట్రాలజీ, ఆర్థోపెడిక్, ప్రసూతి మరియు గైనకాలజీ, పల్మనాలజీ, జనరల్ మెడిసిన్ మరెన్నో పలు విభాగాల వైద్య సేవలు. అత్యాధునిక ఎక్విప్మెంట్ గల ఐసీయూ, ఆపరేషన్ థియేటర్, క్యాథ్లా, 24/7 ఎమర్జెన్సీ మరియు క్రిటికల్ కేర్, అడ్వాన్స్డ్ మిషనరీ గల ల్యాబ్, సిటీ స్కాన్, ఎక్స్రే, అన్ని కంపెనీల హెల్త్ ఇన్సూరెన్స్ సౌకర్యం కలదు. అందరికీ అందుబాటులో అత్యాధునిక వైద్య సేవలు అతి తక్కువ ఖర్చులో. ఎన్ఎల్ హాస్పిటల్స్, పివిఆర్ కళ్యాణ మండపం ఎదురుగా, అన్నమయ్య సర్కిల్ దగ్గర, మాగుంట లేఅవుట్, నెల్లూరు.
but Narayana this time was very successful even after conceding a boundary. Now it is T. Rahul. Another Rahul at crease. Earlier S.V. Rahul got out for 9. Now this is Thammireddy Rahul, another left-handed batter. Narayana coming round the stumps. This is the last over for power play. Nicely played, and there is a chance of run out. Had it been hit the stumps directly, the captain must be walking to the pavilion. Almost he gave up. But this is a good backup. Otherwise the ball would have gone to the boundary. Last ball. Still 2 balls to come in the power play. Already 5 batters are out. First 2 openers are duck, and so far 2 are out for single digit, and only Ravi Kiran got the double figure. He scored 12 runs off 8 balls, but not lasted long. Very well bowled towards the end of the over. 6 gone. It is 44 for 5. The power play is completed. Under the power play, 5 batters are out. So far, definitely the unexpected, the worst power play for Sunrisers Kavali. Only 44 runs on the board, chasing a total of 212. 5 batters are out. The only hope on their captain, Revanth Reddy. Revanth Reddy batting on 12. 13 balls. He is taking his own time to understand, because he knows that before him all the batters are in queue to reach the pavilion. One after one, going to the pavilion. First time third bowler introduced after the power play. Hem Sandeep is the new bowler. Another medium pacer. You look the difference when Sunrisers Kavali bowlers are bowling. All the medium pacers are given a bit of treatment. But for Kovur, the medium pacers are producing the result. It's a clear indication the surface is giving equal help to both seamers and spinners. Only thing is you need to bowl on the right areas. That is what Hari Krishna and Narayana were doing. And they are enjoying the result. Both of them given 3 overs. Now first time Hari Krishna given break, and Hema Sandeep was introduced into the attack. Another short one, not timed well, going for pull on the back foot, but not timed well for only 1 run to the captain. There is no field red gully, so another easy run. Generally you don't find the fielders at slip positions and gullies in the 2020 format. Mostly you may have the fielder at backward point. Well bowled. Revanth Reddy is very slow on this occasion, not going for any big shots, not showing any hurriness. Another wide. One more to the total. This time nicely placed to third man reason for a single. Boundaries are dried up. With that single, it's a 50 runs on the board to the team. But this time, Rahul going for big and one bounce to the boundary. End of 7. It is 54 for 5. Bowler number 4, Siddharth. The sunset has begun at Nellore, but this is the time for Kavali to rise. Very good stop. There is a chance of run out, and the fielder was slightly pummeled. By the time, in fact, the Thammireddy, Rahul gave up. But throw was not to the bowler in time. He was lucky. Once again, a dot ball in the 8th over. Once again gone on back foot, but for only one run. We are in the 8th over, but so far only 5 boundaries and 1 6 scored. That shows how the Kovur bowlers are bowling with discipline, in particular Hari Krishna and Narayana. This time round the stumps to the left-hander, missing the line. Rahul already missed an opportunity to get run out in the same over. This time a gentle push, and again Rahul wanted to take a run. There is no backup. Very bad throw to the keeper, resulting in 2 more runs. When the things are under control, it's not required to the fielder, but unnecessarily given 2 extra runs. Very well bowled. After 8 overs, it is 57 for 5. Another 156 runs required in the remaining 12 overs. 72 balls, 156. Almost 12 runs, more than 12 runs in an over. Who will take the charge? Can Revat step up, or will Rahul take the attack? One has to play a crucial role now. So Hema Sandeep is continuing. It is the 9th over in the innings. Started off with a wide. The bowlers are really good, but everyone bowling wides. They have no control on the line. Now and then they are on the target, but every bowler conceding extra runs. So that winner will play tomorrow the Eliminator 2. So now this is the time to look back their bowling lapses. They have taken 5 wickets, no doubt, but every bowler bowling wide balls, that resulting extra run, extra delivery. When you are going to face one of the strongest contender in the league, the trial challengers, the bowlers need to step up, and this is a good opportunity for them to check their line and length, because so far the things are under control. Both Revanth Reddy and Rahul not going for any big hits. Just they are concentrating on rotating the strike. Even now, they know 2 good overs will bring them into the game. So they are waiting for that. Since I am talking the same, Hema Sandeep is bowling continuous wides. Whether it is a right-hander or left-hander, he is not changing his line. Now he shortened up his run-up. Almost he is taking the start like a spinner, but at the releasing point he is producing that pass. That's the reason still the keeper is very far. This time Rahul could able to connect it to the boundary. After a long time, the welcome boundary to Sunrisers Kavali. We are in the 9th over. Still 2 balls to come. Once again, it is a good flick by Rahul, Thammireddy Rahul. The other Rahul, SV Rahul got out. This time it is a leg by. Yet another. What's happening, Hema Sandeep? Already bowled 3 wides in this over. There's an appeal, but the ball is clearly going down the leg stump. The batsman intention is on play to onto the onside, but there is a leg by. That's 9 completed. It is 69 for 5, and it is time for timeout.
ఎన్ఎల్ హాస్పిటల్స్ అత్యుత్తమ వైద్య సేవలు సామాన్యులకు అందుబాటులో. అపార అనుభవం గల వైద్య నిపుణులు డాక్టర్ నాగేంద్ర ప్రసాద్ కులారి, మేనేజింగ్ డైరెక్టర్, గుండె వ్యాధి వైద్య నిపుణులు గారి ఆధ్వర్యంలో కార్డియాలజీ, న్యూరాలజీ, సర్జికల్ గ్యాస్ట్రోఎంట్రాలజీ, ఆర్థోపెడిక్, ప్రసూతి మరియు గైనకాలజీ, పల్మనాలజీ, జనరల్ మెడిసిన్ మరెన్నో పలు విభాగాల వైద్య సేవలు. అత్యాధునిక ఎక్విప్మెంట్ గల ఐసీయూ, ఆపరేషన్ థియేటర్, క్యాథ్లా, 24/7 ఎమర్జెన్సీ మరియు క్రిటికల్ కేర్, అడ్వాన్స్డ్ మిషనరీ గల ల్యాబ్, సిటీ స్కాన్, ఎక్స్రే, అన్ని కంపెనీల హెల్త్ ఇన్సూరెన్స్ సౌకర్యం కలదు. అందరికీ అందుబాటులో అత్యాధునిక వైద్య సేవలు అతి తక్కువ ఖర్చులో. ఎన్ఎల్ హాస్పిటల్స్, పివిఆర్ కళ్యాణ మండపం ఎదురుగా, అన్నమయ్య సర్కిల్ దగ్గర, మాగుంట లేఅవుట్, నెల్లూరు. Still 152 runs required in remaining 11 overs. Very long way to go. That game is yet to resume after the timed out. Already 5 down. Still Revant Reddy struggling to find the gap, going for big hits. Rahul definitely take the charge. Was already survived from a run out. Siddharth continuing from the far end. Sunrisers Kavali was very good in the league phase, but today they are struggling against Kovur.
A short one and trying for a pull, but missing the line straight away into the hands of wicket keeper. This time the batter was the successful, got it connected, and fine leg boundary, much needed and very welcome boundary. And this is Rahul again, gone for maximum. But in the league phase, Sunrisers got the upper hand against Kovur in the league phase, but the Kovur is really in the driver's seat, unless Rahul and Revanth Reddy taking the game to the next level. We are in the 10th over already. Still the required rate is almost 14 per hour. So they need at least 3-4 big overs. The ball gone to the stands and it has to be replaced. Siddharth coming round the stumps to the left-hander Rahul. Rahul is very clever to disturb the bowler's line and length. Shuffling in the crease. Successful to complete 1 run. End of 10. End of 10, it is 81 for 5. Still 132 required from the last 10. 60 balls, 132. Not impossible, even in the morning when Kovur was batting last 9 overs, 121 added. So still game is on. Only thing is the Revanth Reddy also shown some aggression. And the bowling change. Akhil himself in the attack. Bowler number 5. He introduced himself very late. He knows at present things are under control. But in the league phase, Kavali got the upper hand over Kovur. This time Revanth Reddy showing some intense, going for the maximum over the wicket. His first 6 in the innings. He spent a lot of time. He was at the crease for the very second ball of the innings. First ball itself, Mohan Rao got out. So he walked into the middle and he faced the second ball of the innings. But in the 11th over, Revanth Reddy shown some intense. Going wideish delivery and Rahul nicely cut it. There was a second, in fact, but Revant sent him back. Rahul was very quick. He was looking for the second. Revant sent him back. Revant Reddy thinking of him. Wide. Full length delivery by Akhil. Bowling round the stumps. The left arm spinner. But this time Revant Reddy once again to the maximum. This time over long on. 6 number 2 in the over. 96 for 5 after 11. Suddenly, Revant Reddy geared up till the last over. The silence before the storm. Siddharth is continuing round the stumps to the left-hander. Going for cut, missed the line, straight into the Lekha's Reddy, the wicket-keeper batter. This time going for reverse and connected it nicely. Fine leg boundary. 100 on the board. In the 12th over, 100 runs on the board, still 113 required. Still the game under control if one will take the charge. The strike bowlers, both Hari Krishna and Narayana bowled 3 overs. So for them only 1 over left. So even if you minus those 2, still 6 overs for you to score the maximum. This time some luck. The impact player Hari Krishna. The impact, the bowler Hema Sandeep is in the circle for third man. Beaten him and gone to the boundary. Already 8 runs from 3 balls. If you get another maximum, the game under control. Definitely Rahul going for, but missing the line. If you connect it, you have to find it beyond the boundary. This time nicely played, a gentle push towards offside for 1. There is a fielder waiting for it. Still 1 ball to come in the 12th over. Just in the same over, the Sunrisers reached a triple figure mark, 100 on the board. Nicely played and Revant Reddy retained the strike. Very productive over for Kavali. 106 for 5 of the 12. 107 required from 8 overs. 48 balls, 107. Just over 13 runs is the target, is the required rate for them in 2020 format. It's not that big one. Only thing is you need to build a partnership. If these two will stay till another 5-6 overs, then definitely Kavali will come closer to that target. Riaz is the new bowler. Bowler number 6. Akhil bowled only 1 over. Started with a wide. At another. Still the over yet to begin. This time a dot ball. He is expecting another wide. The Ravens ready. Strike to the fielder at deep mid wicket. Only 1 run. .45 is the jersey number. The jersey number 45 having a special place in Indian cricket. Even the hitman started his career as a bowler. Then slowly he transformed himself to a hitman. This time leaving the crease and good cut towards offside for a boundary. Ravant Reddy knows at least 2-3 required every over this kind of shots. Once again it is a wide. Number 3 in the over. Once again a good square cut, but only 1 run. A good drive towards square of the wicket. The 5th wicket and the 6th wicket are playing crucial roles in this tournament. Even in the afternoon, 5th wicket added 121. Now it is 6th wicket. Even in the morning, the 5th wicket had, but this time it's gone for the maximum. The fielder is waiting till the last minute. Just over the rope for a maximum. 122 for 5 after 13. Already 79 runs. Partnership between this Revanth Reddy and Thammireddy Rahul. When the scoreboard shows 43 on the board, they lost their fifth wicket. Ravi Kiran got out, but from then Thammireddy Rahul joined with his captain Revanth Reddy. Revanth Reddy was quiet at the beginning. Akhil coming from the far end. This is the second over. Revanth Reddy at present doing a good job, taking single and giving a strike to Thammireddy Rahul, who was taking some chances. Sometimes luck also favoring him. In the 13th over. In the 14th over. It was in the way A for a while, but there was no field at mid-off. So safely completed 1 run. Now singles will not work. Definitely they look for another big ones. Revanth Reddy calling for 2. Can Revanth respond to him? No one. Only 1 run. The ball gone to the fielder in quick time. So there was no chance for the second to the batters. There's a long appeal and Akhil broken the partnership. Thammireddy Rahul once again wanted to play the ball on the onside, missing the line. Akhil bowling over the stumps to the left-hander. Right on the target. There was an appeal. And no hesitation to the umpire. Lifted his finger. They lost their 6. And Rahul out for
43 అనుకుంటా 43 runs 27 balls.
out for 43 of just 27 balls. And they lost their 6th wicket at the score of 125. The 82-run partnership was broken by Akhil. Rahul 43 of 27 of 5 boundaries and 2 sixers. He was just looking good. Even looking at Thammireddy Rahul, the captain Revanth Reddy got the confidence. He is trying to go for big hits at the crucial juncture. Akhil given the breakthrough. Straight away off the mark.
Salman 126 for 6.
Salman is the new batter, straight away get off the mark. And 14 overs completed, 126 for 6. Still long way to go. 213 is the target, 87 required in 6 overs. Narayana brought back in the middle overs. He bowled 3 already and 3 wickets in his account. Now bowling his 4th over and 15th of the innings. Very good move by the captain Akhil. Now the new batter Salman at the strike. So brought his strike bowler into the attack. Narayana bowled first 3 overs from the far end. Now he is from the pavilion end. Salman trying to go for big, but only 1 run. Now Revant Reddy is on strike. Revant batting on. Revant batting on 41 of 34 deliveries. Going for cut, missing the line, but still runs are coming. The wicketkeeper was beaten. 4 runs to the batter. Now he is on 45. A very good partnership between Thamireddy, Rahul and Revant Reddy was broken by Akhil. These two added 82 runs for the 6th wicket. This time nicely played. Revant, can he go for 2? Yes, a good running between the wickets. It is required to keep the strike with him as long as he can. If his team reach the final line, definitely Revant Reddy should keep the strike as long as he can. This time gone for maximum. 12 from the last 3 balls. When Revant Reddy going for big hits, the ball is disappearing. Still the hopes on Revant Reddy. He completed his 50. Now Revant Reddy on 53 of 37. Still 2 balls to come in this over. We are in the 15th over. 139 for 6. This time going for slack sweep, but missed it. Dot ball. 1 ball to come. What Revant will do? Can he go for big? Or taking a single and retain the strike? 5 more overs left after this. 139. Still long way to go. This time Revant Reddy finding the gap. There is a long chase to long off and deep cover fielders. But finally he completed 2 runs. 141 for 6 after 15 overs. Captain Revant Reddy batting on 55. Last 5 overs required 72 runs. Still it is gettable. Only thing is Revanth Reddy needs a support from Salman. How Thammireddy Rahul played a brisk knock. The other one also have to play that. Doing a right thing, taking first ball single, bringing Revanth Reddy on the strike. Akhil continuing, he is bowling his third. He is bowling his third. Another extra delivery. Extra run on the board. This time nicely played, but satisfying for only one run. When the Super Kings were batting against Rural Lions, the Rural Lions 250 was nicely chased. This time Salman could able to get a boundary. Wide down the leg side. Another extra run on the board and extra delivery. This kind of extras will ease the pressure on the batter. This time nicely driven for one. And Salman looking for two, but nicely sent back by the captain Revanth Reddy. With that single score, team score reaches 150 runs on the board. Another 63 runs required in the remaining 4 overs after this. On the cards, it is looking easy. 15 runs at this format is gettable. Otherwise, even if you get 20 plus runs too, then the remaining overs 10 plus will make the things easy. But Hari Krishna having won, Narayana bowled 4 overs. He completed his full quota. Once again, down the leg stump for White. Narayana completed his quota 4-0-34-3. Meantime, this is Salman who gone for the maximum over covers. It is after 16, it is 158 for 6. Time for strategic timeout.
ఎన్ఎల్ హాస్పిటల్స్ అత్యుత్తమ వైద్య సేవలు సామాన్యులకు అందుబాటులో. అపార అనుభవం గల వైద్య నిపుణులు డాక్టర్ నాగేంద్ర ప్రసాద్ కులారి, మేనేజింగ్ డైరెక్టర్, గుండె వ్యాధి వైద్య నిపుణులు గారి ఆధ్వర్యంలో కార్డియాలజీ, న్యూరాలజీ, సర్జికల్ గ్యాస్ట్రోఎంట్రాలజీ, ఆర్థోపెడిక్, ప్రసూతి మరియు గైనకాలజీ, పల్మనాలజీ, జనరల్ మెడిసిన్ మరెన్నో పలు విభాగాల వైద్య సేవలు. అత్యాధునిక ఎక్విప్మెంట్ గల ఐసీయూ, ఆపరేషన్ థియేటర్, క్యాథ్లా, 24/7 ఎమర్జెన్సీ మరియు క్రిటికల్ కేర్, అడ్వాన్స్డ్ మిషనరీ గల ల్యాబ్, సిటీ స్కాన్, ఎక్స్రే, అన్ని కంపెనీల హెల్త్ ఇన్సూరెన్స్ సౌకర్యం కలదు. అందరికీ అందుబాటులో అత్యాధునిక వైద్య సేవలు అతి తక్కువ ఖర్చులో. ఎన్ఎల్ హాస్పిటల్స్, పివిఆర్ కళ్యాణ మండపం ఎదురుగా, అన్నమయ్య సర్కిల్ దగ్గర, మాగుంట లేఅవుట్, నెల్లూరు.
innings. Still Sunrisers required 55 from the last 4. Once again it is Hema Sandeep brought back into the attack. Gone for 1. Revant Reddy. Every over required 15 runs. That means at least 3 boundaries. And this time wide. They know that they are running short the time. So Hema Sandeep very quickly coming to his bowling mark. If you bowl 2-3 dot balls, so definitely the over rate will come under control. Not timed, but Revant sent him back. Salman played 2 dot balls in the 17th over. Only 2 runs scored this over so far. Hema Sandeep bowling his 3rd over. This time finding the field rate long off, not timed well, connecting the bottom of the bat. Salman played 2 dot balls and then gone for a big one, but finding the fielder Rohit at long off, and they lost 8-7. Salman out for he scored 14 of 9 balls, and they lost the 7th wicket at 160. In the 17th over, 160 for 7. Added 35 runs, but who is next? Shiva is at number 9 for Sunrisers. Shiva was brilliant with the ball. 4 over 25 runs, 2 wickets. Now going for a drive for 1 run. Revant Reddy is the lone fighter at the other end. He walked into the middle the second ball of the innings, and even after that he is losing one after one his partners. He finds some 2 good partners in Thammireddy, Rahul, and the lone fighter not giving the hopes. Revant Reddy gone for another maximum. 17 overs completed. It is 167. 45 required from the 3. Exact 15 runs required from the 46 required, 15 runs from every over. If you reach 45, then There is a super over. Siddharth is the bowler bowling his fourth over, 18th of the innings. Still the game is on. Maybe the chances are blinkering, but still Shiva doing good job again, giving strike to his captain Revanth Reddy, the lone fighter who is batting on 64. If he hit 2 sixes in this over, the things would have been easier, but beaten thoroughly right to the keeper gloves. This time gone on back foot and pulled it, but not timed. It's only one run. Revanth's intention is to play to the fine leg reason. This is the qualifier 1, eliminator 1. 2 is the call, and they completed very easily. In the morning, qualifier 1, Nellore Rural Lions won the game very comfortable. And this is eliminator 1. The winner will face the loser in the morning match, Royal Challengers, on tomorrow morning. That will be the morning match at the same venue. Once a guy kneeling down and going for big Shiva. Oh, what a shot it is. The maximum towards end of the over. It is 177 after 18. Still 36 required from 2. 36 from 2. Who will bowl now? Hema Sandeep. Hema Sandeep bowling his fourth.
మూడు ఉన్నాయి 40-35.
This time, the maximum. Just a spectator. The long off fielder is also looking at the ball like a spectator. First ball 6. Number 2 again, another one ball. No, it will over the boundary line. 2 into 12-2. With these 2 sixers, game becoming interesting. 10 balls, 24. Going for big, but not clearing the field rate point boundary. A good fight coming an end. Revanth Reddy, the captain, out for Hema Sandeep. He scored a brilliant knock, 77 of 40. 48 balls with 4 fours and 6 sixers. At the end, they lost their 8th wicket at the score 189. Siddharth 4-0, 35-0. He completed. Now Hem Sandeep is bowling his fourth over. Earlier Narayana completed 4-0, 37 for 3. Hari Krishna having one. Akhil one. Riaz one. Who will bowl the fourth over? Very good knock by the captain.
ఆయన కూడా కొన్నాడంటే నెక్స్ట్ ఎవరు బ్యాట్స్మెన్ నెక్స్ట్ ఇప్పుడు ఎవరు ఇప్పుడు నిఖిల్ సార్
Nikhil Nischil is the batsman at number 10. Hema Sandeep really bowled well after conceded 2 consecutive sixers. He bowled slightly wideish off stump line. Invited the batter Revanth Reddy to go for uppercut. Mistimed and finding the fielder at the deep point boundary. There is a misfield resulting second run. But this time singles and twos will not give any pressure on the fielder. But Revanth Reddy really entertained everyone in the stadium. 77 of 48 balls, 4 fours and 6 sixers. Very clever bowling. One 191 for 8 after 19. 22 required from the last over. 6 balls, 22. Shiva is very confident. He sent back his partner Nischil from taking a single. So now Shiva is on strike. And there is a slow over rate resulting only 4 are allowed outside the circle. Instead of 5 fielders, now only 4 fielders are allowed.
22 in 6 balls.
Shiva is on the strike.
ఇన్ఫీల్డ్ మాత్రం
And the impact
ఇన్ఫీల్డ్ పెనాల్టీ మాత్రమే
bowler Hari Krishna bowling his fourth, 20th of the innings. Zanarkar and going for big and miss time. Finding the field rate long off. They lost their line. Shiva out. They lost their ninth wicket. 191 for 9.
ఏం పేరు
Rakesh is number 11. Very surprising. The impact player at number 11. Generally, you will have a batter or a bowler. If the bowler is impact, he is during the fielding time, or if the batter is the impact, he will be in the middle order. But surprisingly, Rakesh has walked in as an impact player at number 11. It's a wide. Hari Krishna bowling his fourth innings, 20th. Hema Sandeep completed his 4 overs, but in the last over he given the right breakthrough. He got Revanth Reddy out after conceding 2 consecutive sixers in first 2 balls. This time ball is on offside, the bat is on the onside. Gone for big, slips the bat from the hand. Still 2 balls to come. 2 balls 18. Unless it is a wide boundary or something, it's very difficult to reach that. But still the entertainment is going on. Another maximum. So now 12 required from one. One legitimate ball left in the innings. But unless Hari Krishna bowled so many wides in the first spell, so if he bowl like, there is a possibility. ఏమో గుర్రం ఎగరావచ్చు. This time going again for a big, but only 1 run. That's the end of the innings. Hari Krishna, the impact bowler, really bowled well. So at the end, they ended up Sunrisers Kavali for 202. Finally, Knight Riders Kovur won by 10 runs. Hari Krishna, the impact bowler, bowling figures reads 4-0-36-3. Really very well bowled. The difference between these two sides is for Kavali, the medium pacers could not able to get the wicket, while for Kovur, the medium pacers did the trick. All 3 medium pacers. Hari Krishna first want to take wickets, and then follows Narayana and even Hema Sandeep among the wickets. 8 wickets between these 3 bowlers. Only 1 wicket by the spinner Akhil. Siddharth ended up with 4-0-35-0. Riyaz bowled 1 over and conceded 16 runs. At the end, Hari Krishna bowling figures reads 4-0-36-3. So finally, they ended up at 202 for 9 in 20 overs. Very hard luck to Sunrisers Kavali. In the power play itself, they lost 4 wickets. That made the damage. After that, the captain Revanth Reddy and Thammireddy Rahul trying to repair the innings. For the 6th wicket added 82 runs. Once Rahul got out, Revanth Reddy could not find any perfect partner to him. Salman was given some hand at the end, but by the time already the things were beyond control. But still till the penultimate over, the captain Revanth Reddy fought well. At the end, he was 77 of 48 deliveries with 4 boundaries and 6 sixers. All the bowlers except that Siddharth all bowled well. And this is the Eliminator 1. So tomorrow morning, the Eliminator 2 will be played between the Qualifier 1 loser Royal Challengers Gudur, and this winner Knight Riders will take on Gudur tomorrow. The impact player created the impact, and the first. What a bowling it is. This time Suchit once again going for pull and an edge. What a shot it is. For Rahul. Now it is cleaned up. Very good comeback by Narayana after conceding a 6 in the first ball. Once again moving from the natural stance. Leg stump to off stump. Missing the line, again going for a flick. Missing the line and the middle stump for the 1-9 for 4. Under the power play. 4 down. We are in the... This time nicely driven. Finding the gap. What a beautiful cover drive by Revanth Reddy. This time it is Ravi Kiran. One bounce to mid-wicket. This time Ravi Kiran get another ball. Nicely played and there is a chance of run out. It's a 50 runs on the board to the team. But this time that's the reason still the keeper is very far. This time the batter was the successful. And this is Rahul again gone for match. This time Revanth Reddy showing some intense. But this time Revanth Reddy once again to the maximum this time. This time going for reverse and connected it nicely. Fine leg for you to score the maximum. This time some luck. The informed himself to a hit man. This time leaving the even in the morning the 5th wicket had, but this time it's gone for the maximum. The fielder is waiting till the last. There's a long appeal and Akhil broken the partnership. Thammireddy Rahul once again wanted to play the ball on the onside, missing the line. Akhil bowling over the stumps to the left-hander. Right on the target, there was an appeal. And no hesitation to the umpire. Lifted his finger. They lost their 6. And Rahul out for
43 and
going for cut, missing the line, but still this time gone for maximum. This time Revanth Reddy finding the gap. There is a long chase to long off and 250 was Narayana completed his quota 4-0-34-3. Meantime, this time finding the field rate long off. Not in Thammireddy, Rahul and the lone fighter. Same venue. Once again kneeling down and going for big Shiva. Oh, what a shot it is. This time the maximum. Just number 2 again another. One ball. No, it will over the boundary line. 2 into. Going for big, but not clearing the field rate. Fourth, 20th of the innings. Zanarkar and going for big and miss time. This time, ball is on offside, the bat is on the onside. 2 balls, 18. Unless it is a wide boundary or something, it's very difficult to. This time going again for a big, but only 1 run. That's the end of the innings. Hari Krishna, the impact bowler, really bowled well. So at the end, they ended up Sunrisers.
ఎన్ఎల్ హాస్పిటల్స్ అత్యుత్తమ వైద్య సేవలు సామాన్యులకు అందుబాటులో. అపార అనుభవం గల వైద్య నిపుణులు డాక్టర్ నాగేంద్ర ప్రసాద్ కులారి, మేనేజింగ్ డైరెక్టర్, గుండె వ్యాధి వైద్య నిపుణులు గారి ఆధ్వర్యంలో కార్డియాలజీ, న్యూరాలజీ, సర్జికల్ గ్యాస్ట్రోఎంట్రాలజీ, ఆర్థోపెడిక్, ప్రసూతి మరియు గైనకాలజీ, పల్మనాలజీ, జనరల్ మెడిసిన్, మరెన్నో పలు విభాగాల వైద్య సేవలు. అత్యాధునిక ఎక్విప్మెంట్ గల ఐసీయూ, ఆపరేషన్ థియేటర్, క్యాథ్లా, 24/7 ఎమర్జెన్సీ మరియు క్రిటికల్ కేర్, అడ్వాన్స్డ్ మిషనరీ గల ల్యాబ్, సిటీ స్కాన్, ఎక్స్రే, అన్ని కంపెనీల హెల్త్ ఇన్సూరెన్స్ సౌకర్యం కలదు. అందరికీ అందుబాటులో అత్యాధునిక వైద్య సేవలు అతి తక్కువ ఖర్చులో. ఎన్ఎల్ హాస్పిటల్స్, పివిఆర్ కళ్యాణ మండపం ఎదురుగా, అన్నమయ్య సర్కిల్ దగ్గర, మాగుంట లేఅవుట్, నెల్లూరు. ఎన్ఎల్ హాస్పిటల్స్ అత్యుత్తమ వైద్య సేవలు సామాన్యులకు అందుబాటులో. అపార అనుభవం గల వైద్య నిపుణులు డాక్టర్ నాగేంద్ర ప్రసాద్ కులారి, మేనేజింగ్ డైరెక్టర్, గుండె వ్యాధి వైద్య నిపుణులు గారి ఆధ్వర్యంలో కార్డియాలజీ, న్యూరాలజీ, సర్జికల్ గ్యాస్ట్రోఎంట్రాలజీ, ఆర్థోపెడిక్, ప్రసూతి మరియు గైనకాలజీ, పల్మనాలజీ, జనరల్ మెడిసిన్ మరెన్నో పలు విభాగాల వైద్య సేవలు. అత్యాధునిక ఎక్విప్మెంట్ గల ఐసీయూ, ఆపరేషన్ థియేటర్, క్యాథ్లా, 24/7 ఎమర్జెన్సీ మరియు క్రిటికల్ కేర్, అడ్వాన్స్డ్ మిషనరీ గల ల్యాబ్, సిటీ స్కాన్, ఎక్స్రే, అన్ని కంపెనీల హెల్త్ ఇన్సూరెన్స్ సౌకర్యం కలదు. అందరికీ అందుబాటులో అత్యాధునిక వైద్య సేవలు అతి తక్కువ ఖర్చులో. ఎన్ఎల్ హాస్పిటల్స్, పివిఆర్ కళ్యాణ మండపం ఎదురుగా, అన్నమయ్య సర్కిల్ దగ్గర, మాగుంట లేఅవుట్, నెల్లూరు.
To the mark, but at the end, the captain Revanth Reddy, brilliant knock went in vain. Very hard luck to Sunrisers and very good luck to the Knight Riders for their grand victory. Now, may I request Mr. Abu Bakar, the Treasurer, Nellore District Cricket Association, to come onto the stage for the presentation ceremony, and of course along with him Mr. Nawaz Khan, the manager, Nellore District Cricket Association. It's very great to have both of them on the podium for the presentation ceremony. It is time to call Revanth Reddy to have a little chat with us. Revanth, very hard luck. You fought well. What are all the positives you have learned from this tournament?
పాజిటివ్స్ అంటే దానికన్నా అంటే మెయిన్ ఫీల్డింగ్తోనే టోర్నమెంట్కి వెళ్దాం అనుకున్నాం. ఫస్ట్ డే మాట్లాడుకున్నాం. ఆ ఫీల్డింగ్ వల్లే ఈరోజు ఒక 25 రన్స్ షార్ట్ అయ్యాము. ఫీల్డింగ్లో మిస్ ఫీల్డ్స్ వల్ల అలా వెళ్ళిపోయాయి. ఆ 10 రన్సే చాలా పెద్ద మార్జిన్ చూపించింది మాకు. అయితే పాజిటివ్స్ అంటే అంత పాజిటివ్స్ ఏం లేదు సార్. రోజు రోజుకి బెటర్ అవుతా వెళ్ళాం గేమ్లో, అంతే గేమ్లో.
At any point of time, always you never miss your smiliness on your face. That is the good thing in you. Nice to see you, Revanth, and hope you have learned so many things from this tournament, and I wish you all the best for your future. Thank you very much, and hard luck, Sunrisers. Now it is time to call the captain, Akhil, on to the podium to have a chat with us. Very congratulations for your victory, Akhil. But one point of time, the game is equally balanced. What was in your mind that time?
We believed in ourselves. We know that we are going to win the match. Yeah, it happens. We bowl wides. We are not in the game. But we came back stronger and we did it.
Any special reason to give both the seamers the extended over? Both of them in the power play, you used only 2 bowlers. What was the main reason for that?
They are bowling extremely well. They did a very good job. That's why only they got the extended over.
And even being a strike bowler of the side, you came at number 5. What was the reason for that?
Maybe I'm perfect in that time. That's why I came in that time.
Very well bowled, and good luck to the captain, KKR, in the other words. Good luck for tomorrow's match, and is man of the match for it is the wicketkeeper batter. Can anybody name that? Lekhaj Reddy, who added really good partnership, 121 when they are 4 down. It's a nice batting by him. Congratulations, Lekhaj. Would you like to share your experience? It's all the best for tomorrow's Eliminator 2. And it is time for Abu Bakar to share his experience. He's always the man behind the curtain. That's all from the center. Tomorrow at 10 o'clock, there is the Eliminator 2 at the same venue. Till then, stay tuned and good night.